We should be back, I think. Holy hell, I'm gonna go play. Alright. I don't know what happened. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. Alright. Starting off with OBS Studio is not going so well, which is really unfortunate. I might do a reinstall of Windows sometime soon, because I've been having kind of Windows issues recently, and it hasn't been that long since I did a reinstall. So, I mean, I guess we can just... I can still hear this thing over here. What I want is to open Celeste. Should we? I think we're okay. So let's turn the volume down here. Alright. Desktop audio is picking up Celeste. Cool. Now let's... Last time, just now, what happened was I tabbed into the game and it all broke. So we're gonna tab into the game. Huh. Okay. Let me bring up my chat so that I can actually see it and it's not covered by other things. And we will switch over. Come on. You can pick up the game. There we go. So we're in English. Screen shake is off. Vertical sync is off, but the game is locked to 60 anyway, so it doesn't matter. I use a third-party program to full screen. Here we go. Look at those hearts, baby. We're in Farewell. We don't want to be here. Oh, let's take one shot at it. Oh, I didn't grab it. Alright, that was it. One shot. We'll restart Farewell after we come back. Oh, that's the epilogue. We don't want to do the epilogue. Oh, that's chapter 6. We want chapter 7. 13 deaths. We took a sneak peek last time. Ooh, here we go. Wall bounces. Oh, I messed it up. Ha 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 ha. That's okay. Did I tweet? I'm pretty sure I tweeted. Let me just double check. Yes, I did. It was before the thing broke, but that's okay. Now that everything seems normal, and we're in the game, you know, all that. I hope everybody is having a good time. Holy hell, I can't see this at all. I have my laptop over here that I'm using to kind of, you know, just monitor things while I use OBS Studio for the first time. That's how I knew you guys couldn't hear me after the audio broke. So, we're good to go, I think. Hopefully no more issues. That was why I switched to OBS Studio in the first place. Oh, alright. Oh, I did not commit to that movement enough. Oh, man. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm already like... This game just has the ability to fix everything. Oops. Wall bouncing. Oh. Okay. I need, like, tighter wall bounces there. Here. Oh, I didn't need to dash, but that was good. I think that's the plan there. Kind of give myself enough time to get a really tight wall bounce on that, that one. That fourth wall bounce. I didn't do it there. Ah! 6 wall bounces. Holy man. Summit Seaside ain't playing around. Oh, I didn't commit again. Alright, that's 5. We got the 5th. Let's go for the 6th. Oh, and then we gotta go way over to the right. Okay. Let's check out the rest of the room there. So we go up. Up. Hold on. Is that another 4? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna go over to the right. Dash, and okay. So maybe it looks like it might be 1 room per like 500 meters. I'm not sure. Because the way the summit works is there is 500 meters that represent each section, and then after that you hit a point where you get checkpoints. So you'll have like, you know, 30, 29, 28, 27. At least that's what it was in the A side. I don't remember how many there were in the B side. Cool thing is, if we mess up here in the beginning, we get a little bit of a retry. Man, I'm not getting that 6th one. One thing I fully expect is for this summit to take a while, because the summit is generally a very... I've never had wall jumps that well. The summit is generally the longest of the levels. Ooh, come on now. Let's get that jump. Almost. Maybe could have saved that. Oh, I'm fat-fingered. I cry every time, dude. That was so good. Those wall jumps were so good. Can I save it? Nah, I could have grabbed on there and saved it. Overshot. That's okay. Wow, hitbox. Oh, that's unfortunate. No. Hope everybody today is doing tonight, wherever you are. I hope you are all doing fantastic. Oh. No. Save. Alright, I heard the crystal come back. No! Dude, it's super jank. I love you so much. No! No! How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Oh, man, I'm messing this up. No. Ooh, here we go. Just finished work for the week. That's so nice. I'm very lucky that I work 4 days a week. Let's go! I work 4 days a week, and I work 10-hour shifts, which obviously I've worked 5/8s. Now I've worked 4/10s. The 4/10s are way better. Having 3 days off every week is so good, because usually, I mean, once you start accounting for, I mean, well, obviously commute doesn't apply to a lot of people right now, but you start counting for, you know, like grabbing lunch, your hour-long lunch that you often get, commute. You're usually out of your house for at least 10, 10 and a half, sometimes 11 hours a day anyway, and I'm like, let's do the 4/10s. And they're so good. Dude, what is that muscle emote? Big John. Alright, I don't have a way to look at this room, which makes me nervous. Oh, and the wind is pushing down. Okay, so I probably got to go, like... I got to figure out how to neutral jump here. I probably can't neutral jump with the wind. Oh! So I definitely have to wall jump here, because I can't... Yeah. Ooh, I can, like, kind of neutral jump? I've never tried neutral jumping. It involves a lot of, like, feathering the whatever button is towards the wall. Oh! No! Okay. This wind pushing down is messing with my head a bit. Oh! I could hit the bumper again on the way down. I see. I was very confused. Like, I definitely don't have enough dashes to get back to the right, so I was just kind of mentally figuring out what's going on there. I can hit this. Wait. That one didn't make sense to me. No! Oh, an up dash there, I would have gotten it. I didn't see if I can stand on the top of that. Oh, that was 2 neutral jumps. Okay. There's 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oops, not what I wanted. Oh, I can stand on this. Okay. There. Oh, okay. No wind. How long is the room? I'm not even gonna look. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay. So all of the previous seasides were only 3 rooms, but I kind of assumed that the summit would be different because of it's different in the main game. It's significantly longer, and you usually have, or at least in the summit, you have portions of all of the other levels. You know, you have like dash blocks, you have eyeballs, it's got everything. The blocks, blocks. All right, let's go. We're on that grind. So I wonder if a side dash would be better there. Kind of come like this and then do that. Oh, that's definitely better. And you don't get a second opportunity either. I saw it fall. Yeah, side dash feels better there so far. Yeah, this is also, like I was saying earlier, this, if you didn't hear me earlier, this is my first time on OBS Studio versus Streamlabs OBS. So if the volumes need to be adjusted, please let me know. I will adjust them. I could be overpowering the game could be overpowering me, whatever. I always want my audio to be as good as possible. And if it's ever not, I want people to tell me. Oh, so maybe a diagonal dash there. Man, that's a tight jump. I really don't like the feather there, or the having to. I was trying to do those diagonal dashes, see if they were better if I did them earlier, but if I do them earlier, I kind of have to feather the button, and I don't like that. I'd rather just be able to hold it if it works. Man, I'm not committing to the rightward movement early enough there, I think. I think I need to, like, yeah, that's definitely it. And then double dash up. Okay. I didn't see the rest of the screen, but we're getting there. Okay, got a double dash pretty quick. Gonna hit the wall. Committed too much. Not good enough. Need to be a little higher on that bumper. There's a mustache hair that is coming into my mouth. Wow, phrasing on that. Jesus. Just try and take care of that real fast. Nope. It's way over here on the side. I wonder if there's a checkpoint in this room. There was a, so in all the previous C-sides, you had to complete each room. Like if there was no screen transition, then that was, you had to complete everything within that screen transition without dying. And then in chapter 6, C, so the C side of chapter 6, that changed. Halfway through the third room, the final room, there was a checkpoint. So I wonder if there will be a checkpoint in this room. Let's actually see. Maybe we can check. I don't know if there's an easy way to check, but definitely not. There's no checkpoint because there's nowhere to give me a checkpoint. There's no platform that doesn't fall or anything like that. So this is going to be the biggest test that I've had so far, and we're going to fucking nail it. Oh. We're making progress, though. This is also really much tighter than it looks. Like, this is definitely some of the tightest platforming I've done. This falling, this really tight falling is new to me. Ooh, you bastard. Okay. Progress. That's the furthest we've gotten. Hitting the bottom of that bumper block. No. Also, for some reason, I was under the impression that Chapter 7C taught you to wave dash. Or maybe I'm wrong. Unless this is not the final room. Because normally the final room has a golden heart in it, and this one does not. However, the summit is the end of the game, so I can see them making it different. So, right there we need 2 diagonal dashes in opposite directions to get back to that bumper. Bah. Good, I'm super excited for my roommate. My roommate was able to get all the computer parts that he's been eyeballing for a while without paying scalper prices. I commend him for having patience. I paid a little bit over MSRP for my parts because I wanted them months ago, and I got them months ago. Ironically, I actually ended up getting a better deal on my graphics card than you can get now from MSRP due to price increases. But I definitely paid more for my CPU than most people should have. Oh! I missed! He was able to get some baller parts. I'm very happy for him. Oh! Alright. Here's the deal. I gotta go switch my laundry. I am washing my towels, and I don't want them to be weird. I don't want to let them sit for a couple hours. So, I'm actually gonna test this, and be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. It's a fucking cat jam. Oh! Not focused on the game. There we go. Here we go. Oh! That's unfortunate. Ooh, we almost made it over that. First time we've died there, I think. Also, the first time we died there. We're learning all new ways to die today. Come join us. It's okay. It's how it goes in Celeste, right? You gotta figure out every possible pixel to die on, and then you get it. Ah, see, I'm not committing there. I'm waiting too long to hold right, and I don't make it over. Just like right there. I need to really go. Right there. Go. Oh, and then I feathered it too much. Honestly, I'm a little impressed with myself with how much I'm thinking about and executing properly. So, like, here it seems simple. You have to hit a jump button there to get the high jump, right? But I also got to be jumping off at the right spot. Here, I dash neutral the D-pad in order to fall straight down, and then immediate. It's a lot more than it looks, but at the same time, this is lots. As daunting as it visually is, it is not. Oh, we've gotten there twice now. It is not nearly as bad as it looks. I do not consider myself, like, I consider myself good at video games as like a general thing, but I don't generally consider myself good at platformers. They're not my forte. I grew up playing 3D platformers and shooters. I consider myself good at shooters. So if I can do this game, if I can do all this, anybody can do this. It's just a little bit of persistence, maintaining positive attitude. This is not a game that I would want to play if I'm having a bad day. Not at all. Well, maybe the early stuff. Like, maybe I would, just kind of play through the main game, do some easier stuff, but I wouldn't want to do these seasides blind like I am now if I was having a bad day. Here we go. We got it this time. Ah! So that's a neutral down, side dash, wait just a hair, side dash again, and then there was, let's check it out. Now that we've gotten there, we kind of feel it out. So we were here. There's a cloud, so we're gonna need to jump off that cloud on the very, very far right of it, and probably we won't reach that bumper, but we'll get within one dash range. So we're gonna one dash up to that bumper, and it's gonna launch us that far. There's no way. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna guess that there's wind that's gonna come in here, and it's gonna start pushing us to the right. That right there is a wall bounce. So we're gonna wall bounce off that block on the right side. It's going to push us to the right. There's going to be wind going here because, again, there's no way you can make that. And then we're going to have to land on the cloud and not jump off the cloud. We're going to have to neutral off the cloud because otherwise, obviously, you can't do anything there. You're going to hit everything. And so then we're going to do a side dash and then an immediate up dash, maybe? Wow, this is tough. What's that up there? There's some... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. I'm, like, looking in this corner behind the cloud, and I don't see anything. Wow. This is very daunting. But that's it. That's right there. Okay. We can do this. The biggest thing is going to be the change here from wind. There's going to be wind there. There's no way that you can make those jumps without wind. And the change from no wind to wind, they do it in B-side Summit. There's like wind changes in the middle of rooms, and it does mess with your, like, your muscle memory, everything that's going on. It messes with it a bit, and it takes some time to get used to. We're gonna get it though. Wow, I wasn't expecting to hit the bumper so fast. That was crazy. Kind of threw me off. No. This music's a little quiet. I'm actually going to turn it up a bit in the game. I'm actually going to turn it up again, to be honest. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud compared to my voice. If it is, then let me know. Like I said earlier, I want my audio to be good. on all my levels to be as good as possible. Here we go. See, okay, what I did wrong there, let's identify that, is when I looked at it earlier, we can look at it again here. I said when I get to this cloud, I need to jump off so far off the right edge. I need to be like barely on the right side of this cloud and then jump off. Really as late as I possibly can. Otherwise I'm going to hit the ceiling. And guess what? I stopped on the cloud and then started moving instead of just continuing to move. And I hit the ceiling. All right. And that right there is when the winds... Hold on. Let's take a look at, just so we know. We know what to do here, and we know there's a bumper above the cloud. But what's after that? The wall bounce. Okay, I'm not really worried about all this because we're gonna die. We're gonna die off that wall bounce. But there's a wall bounce there, and that's what we need to hit. One thing I've never done is hit a wall bounce in the wind. So if the wind is still going there, which I think it will be, it's gonna be very strange. And I think that that will be a struggle point for me. Fuck. I looked away because I thought I died. I know what I did wrong there. Not enough. Ha! What was I thinking there? Ah. No. Oh, we edged out those crystals. Go. Oh! Maybe we should use another dash there, because we'll get them back by hitting that bumper. Maybe we should use a dash there. Oh! That's the closest we've gotten. PB. Never died there. That means I'm getting pretty tight jumps, though. If I'm able to dash into that wall, that means my jumps are pretty tight. Which I guess is a good thing. I don't want to be doing them too tight, though. You know, you kind of want to be in the center of these. Well, on that one, being on the as close to the right spikes as possible is very helpful. Because it'll help you get over on the right side. But generally, following the path of the spikes in the center will be like right there. That's a good time to be talking and dying. That's a good time to be on the right side. Honestly, I had not considered the possibility of missing the bumper twice. Oh! I knew that was going to happen a couple of times. It won't be the last time. Missing the jump off the cloud. Oof. Here we go. Oh, progress. Okay, so there's no wind there. Maybe I honestly didn't think that that bumper was going to hit us as hard as it did, but no wind. Maybe there won't be any wind in this whole room. That actually, I like that. Not because I necessarily hate wind. The weaker winds can make for some really interesting plays. However, the changing of wind to no wind, like I was saying earlier, is a bit rough. See, I stopped too long on the cloud there. Listen, we're getting halfway through the room in... How long have we been on this? 30 minutes total? Maybe 25? I am okay with that. It's a very long room, and I expect it to take me some time, but that's part of the game, ain't it? Can't blast through everything, then it's no fun. No challenge. In a game like this, no fun. Bah. Twice in a row. God, let me talk about how pretty this game looks, though. The sun in the bottom of the screen and the floating, moving clouds in the back. And the pixel art. Man. Oh, okay. Slow down for a sec. Slow down for a sec. Just kind of beating my head against that wall there. Here we go. Focus on what we're doing. Okay. I don't want to regress too much here. Regression is part of progression, but... don't want to do it too often, right? Yeah, see, that time I did my up dashes a little early. So I had a lot more distance to clear when going over the edge there. Oops. I was just checking some stats here, making sure the stream's looking good, and we're looking good so far. First stream on OBS Studio versus Streamlabs. Honestly, the only issue I had with Streamlabs was crashing. I didn't have any, like, frame issues or anything like that. There we go. Man, the edge of that cloud is deceiving. I always feel like I'm on the edge, but it's very obvious that I'm not. Man! Maybe I should time my jump a little later. Let's focus... I mean, we have a cloud at the beginning of this room, so we can technically get cloud jump practice every time we start the room. Let's focus on really getting to the right of this cloud. Well, maybe not to the right, because then I go too far, but I think the biggest thing I need to do is focus on being really late on this jump. Like that. Like, as late off that cloud as I possibly can, because that gives me enough time to get to the right of the cloud and clear the spikes. Ooh. I don't think I've up dashed into those yet. So, like, that was a really early jump, and you can tell based on my height. That time was too late. Didn't get the jump. Man. That was really early. That was good. That's what I need to do on the cloud down there. Because it's not necessarily, like I said, it's not the height that I'm after. It's... That was a fat finger. It's the ability to come way off the right side. Clear the spikes. Oh, man. I had a couple good runs in a row earlier. There we go. We're fine. I see. Okay. That was my first time there. Progress. Let's go. So, let's take a look at that again. I don't think if you hit this bumper on the top here, off the wall bounce, right? Or off the crystal, I don't think it's possible, necessarily, to come... Where's my mouse? I can't show it. I don't think it's possible to come over those crystals into the gap. Actually, you know what I can do? I don't think it's possible... Does this move it? No. Okay, I need to go out of studio mode to move this. I don't know how to quickly come out of studio mode. Is that a thing? Ha! I don't know how to come out of studio mode. That's a giant meme, ain't it? Oh well. I was gonna move my camera around. Oh well. So, okay, I'll just explain it. Figure that out later. I don't think it's possible to come over these crystals, around, hit the cloud, and that. I think what it actually wants you to do is kind of do the same thing that you did here, which is go way off to the right side. And jump up. Then do a diagonal dash up to the left. Come around the crystal again. Do a right, directly right dash. Neutral off the cloud, dash through the gap, hit the bumper, and then make your way into, because then you'll need to do a right dash, a neutral, and then a right dash. So I think that's what we need to do there. The question is, am I correct? I might be wrong. Gotta get there to find out. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, let's get there. I knew that was going to happen. Oops. Yeah, I'm really... Maybe I'm just an idiot, but I don't know how to quickly come in and out of studio mode. There's probably a button on my screen that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, there's probably just a button there that I'm not seeing. I heard the little pitter-patter of her feet when we idled there. I'm gonna have more deaths on that specific obstacle than anything else in this room. This one right there. See, I think I need to start, if I see that I'm having a decent one, but maybe not perfect there, I need to start using a dash to save myself, because I think I can do that and still make it to the bumper if I'm good on the timing. If I recognize it quickly enough. One thing I need to do to make sure my wrist is okay is set up my arms right. I was having some wrist pain earlier in the week. Wore a brace to straighten it out. I want to make sure that I'm not hyperextending anything here while it's sitting in my hands. I missed the bumper. Oh! That was crazy. See how close I was to those spikes? Oh, I got so many notifications. What is going on? Oh, this is actually important. Okay, sorry. Actually, it's important to answer. I am helping a buddy with I don't want to say a new computer, but everything will be, there will be a new boot drive, new CPU, new cooler, and obviously with a new CPU, you should do a reinstall of Windows, so we're going through a bunch of stuff tomorrow. It'll be fun. Had to make sure that me and him are in good communication. Very excited to help him with that. He's going to have a pretty big upgrade in CPU performance. Oh! I need to stop doing that. Let's go back to my diagonal dashes there. I was trying to speed it up just a hair, but it's causing me to die, so let's just not do that. When the drums kick in here like this, what a cat jam, man. Hug, please. Not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. Here. See, like that time, even if I dashed, I don't think I could have saved myself. I wasn't far enough to the right. A diagonal dash there still puts me into the spikes. And that was entirely my fault. I know what I did wrong. Gotta execute a little bit better. See, like right there, I need to start diagonal dashing. I didn't know you could do this. You can pause and hold L to see the screen. One thing I did notice in my good friend T-Rex Hands stream the other day is if you have the speedrun clock up, then and you pause it, the timer does not stop. Which at first I was kind of like, what the hell? But then it's kind of like, if you're pausing the game to figure out the puzzle, you're still kind of playing the game, right? Like, if a screen doesn't make much sense and you need to figure it out, you pausing shouldn't stop the timer, because you're figuring out how to play the game. That's part of the game, isn't it? Kind of changed my stance. Actually, is there a clock that I can enable without leaving? Speedrun clock. Chapter. File. Okay. Cool. My goal with this room, this seaside, is to beat it faster than I beat Chapter 3C, which I believe was like an hour and 29 minutes. And that was also because of the final room. Chapter 3 is so much tougher than the other chapters. At least for me. Maybe not for everybody. Oh, okay. So maybe I do like a half jump there instead of a full, like, woo! Maybe we do just like a little weak jump and double dash into the bumper. If you aren't following T-Rex Hands, though, like I was saying, if you aren't following him, what are you doing? What a legend he is. Oh! No! I can't believe I've missed that bumper twice by probably what looks like a pixel or two. That's crazy. I don't want to try and manually adjust for that. I don't think I need to. I think I just need to do a little better on the approach rather than try and pull Madeline left to hit that. There's a little bit of coffee in my mustache. I can taste it. It's kind of freaking me out. That's what we need to do, is just do better on the approach. I'm at that weird point, so I trimmed my mustache in a way that I had never trimmed it before. About, I don't know, probably a month and a half. It was just before Christmas, so 2 months ago, we'll say. And I definitely trimmed the mustache hairs near the center of my mustache too short, because they even now are barely able to hold shape from straightening, and I need them to. So that happened. But, you know, you try new things, you learn what to do and what not to do. It's how it goes, especially when you do your own beard. I have somebody that helps me with the overall shape, but I can't go to him every time I need it trimmed, or I'd be going to him every couple weeks. Because I do clean it up quite a bit on my own, and I need to be able to do little things like that. Man, we haven't had the chance to give the wall bounce another try. We've only gotten 2 attempts at that wall bounce, and we got it on the second one. So, let's get back there. I felt that one coming. This one feels weird, but we'll clean... Maybe we won't clean it up. No! Benjaminian! How are you doing, man? Happy to see you. Oh! I didn't think I was gonna hit that. How was your... Oh, did you? Are you, were you going for, like, Golden Berry, speedrun attempts? What were you doing? 228. That's crazy. I'm trying to think, like... That's what? Don't tell me how many deaths. I can figure it out. Golden Ridge is chapter 4. World record is 217. You had, what, 1 death then? Maybe 2? In the first room, maybe? Because the third room is... Oh, deathless! That's so cool. Dude, congrats. That's amazing. Dude, yeah, I would say post it in my Discord, but I don't use... my Discord is not a Twitch Discord. Just, like, whisper it to me? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. No! I'll take a look at it after stream. Oh, yeah, you can... I don't know. I just don't know. It might... If it's in the chat... You know, I've only been alive for about an hour, so it might get pushed up, and I'll forget about it. Whereas if it's a whisper, I'll see it. I could. How about this? I'll watch it after I get the next attempt at the wall bounce here. Oh, here we go. Ah! Alright, listen. I said next attempt at wall bounce. Go ahead. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta... should be here. Yeah, so it's that kind of hyper dashing that I don't really understand how to do. The one where you don't, it doesn't look like you jump beforehand. Oh, I saw that weird, like crouch dash thing once, I think. Oh, you did just Golden Ridge A side. That's insane. Jump between frame. Okay. Oh, it's just, it's not a real... Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah. There must be a strat. To cut 8 seconds off time like this, there's got to be a strat or something that's like a slightly different version of the route. Oh, there was a tiny bit there. I saw that. Right there. That was some pause buffering. Okay. Theoretically, you could save a second. I don't know if it's possible to do that without pause buffering. Oh, right there. Two frame perfect inputs. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but possible. That's insane.
Oh, that was fast. Congrats,
That's...
you got the 2x.
228, dude. That's... nutty! I'm working on our second to last seaside. That wall bounce attempt that you saw was the third attempt. Listen, no. Listen, you'll improve on that. Because you're a god. That wall bounce attempt was the third time that I've gotten to that wall bounce. On the second time I got it, I just didn't fully understand how to do the next section, so obviously I died. Ah. Damn it! That's the part that I'm really, kind of... I don't have the muscle memory for that yet, like how to cleanly get around the edges of those spikes. I haven't done it enough times to really get it. I think I've only gotten to that cloud maybe 10 times. 10, 11, something like that. No! Ah! I didn't get the jump. Thank you. Appreciate that. This was considered the hardest screen before Farewell. I didn't know that. Honestly, I mean, I haven't completed the room, so we'll have to see. But I really did not enjoy the last screen of, and by really did not enjoy, I mean, it's the least enjoyed. I still enjoyed it. But the third screen in 3C. Oh, man. That was, a bit of a slog. I spent an hour and 30 minutes in that chapter, I think, and I would guess that probably an hour and 10 were in that room. But I think I went into that also, like, kind of a little bit mentally not in the right state because of, honestly, just predispositions about the Celestial Resort. I know that I don't like the Celestial Resort, and I think that affected my mentality going into that chapter. And I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have let it do that. I should have gone into it fresh, you know. Man. I poked around in Farewell, and I didn't get to the point where, like, it requires all the crystals, but I'm in the first room with the jellies, and I already found, like, the branching path. I don't know if that actually helps, like, if there's anything up there, but the first room with the jelly, where you can go up or down, I spent, like, 20 minutes trying to go up, and I've gotten so close, but not gotten it yet. But that was after I completed Chapter 6C, and I didn't want to start the summit unless I could do it all in one, like, sitting, because I want the time. So we won't go back to that room until either this... Oh, here we go. Fuck me! I fat-fingered. We won't go back to that room with any seriousness until later. Listen, I don't need your sass. I was able to do the room with the 7 wall bounces in a row. I can do this. For the king, is that, I'm guessing, is that a custom, is that a game or a custom, custom levels? Okay. Can't say I've heard of it. No, I did it again. Okay. Really watered down D&D. Okay. I think like the most D&D like game other than D&D that because I did like one session of D&D when I was younger, or one like campaign, and it was fun, but our group didn't stay together. And so the most like the game that I spent the most time with that takes a lot of pulls from D&D, ironically, is Morrowind, because it even though it's, you know, its own Bethesda thing, it actually had Morrowind has dice roll combat as opposed to physics-based combat. So, but I mean, that's about as close as I've gotten. And even then, I haven't spent a ton of time with it either. Mostly because I came to it after playing Oblivion, so the dice roll combat really No! Okay. I think that's what I need to do, but I just need to be tighter on that. No, I don't. I need to go underneath. What am I doing? Why am I going around there? I thought that was good, man. It's that cloud. That cloud is fucking me up. It's gonna be the death of me, I swear. No. Here we go. Man! Oh, I'm so close to those spikes. That cloud, dude. It's the cloud. Fox McCloud. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I have my Amazon shipment of 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. No, just yeah, my side dash, I pushed way too far past the block and there was no way for me to recover. So I need to neutral there a little more. Also, it looks like I can neutral jump off that cloud and make it to the... Nah. One condition. What would that condition be? If it keeps the speed tech in. Okay. I'm trying to remember... Because, okay, so I did not own a Wii U. But if I remember correctly, because I remember hearing about it, when the game first came out, it was a good game, but the controls were really sloppy. And I'm pretty sure that's a game that they did an update on. Oh, I can just... So, why does it have... That's... I remember, if it's the game I'm thinking of, that was really sloppy, and then they did an update to it that on the Wii U, at least at that time, that really tightened up the controls. I don't know if that is specifically what you're talking about, if that's even the same game that had that update. But I remember some Nintendo game having really sloppy controls, and then they did an update, and they fixed a bunch of stuff, including really, really tightening the controls, and speedrunners took off with it after that. I remember that being a thing. Oh, I missed it. I'm very excited just because I didn't have a Wii U, and so I never got to play 3D World. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, so if it patches it out, though, I'm just gonna emulate. I mean, maybe I'm dumb, but I don't think you can emulate the Switch yet. I know you can emulate the Wii U with Cemu, but can you emulate the Switch yet? Because 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is not coming out on the Wii U. It's Switch only. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is there a Switch emulator that I should know about? Because my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild was actually on the Cemu emulator with, like, you know, ball and texture packs, 10, you know, like, I think I was on like 1440p resolution. It's 60 FPS. It was great. Here we go. Okay. Let's look at that again. So, I really don't know if I'm reading this correctly. Uno DLC. What the fuck? I think what it wants me to do is, like, drop slightly into the middle of that gap and then do a diagonal dash. But that seems really tight. Don't tell me. But I think that's what it wants me to do. I don't think, you know, a side dash and an up dash will reach that bumper unless it's really, really tight. And even then, you're barely going to touch that bumper, I think. Not unless you get a side dash, like, from inside that gap. Because you need to do a side dash here, neutral, and side dash up. And then you'll have two dashes, so you'll do up, left, fall down, side, diagonal, fall, side, diagonal, fall, diagonal, 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 fall, side. We'll have to get to that spot again. I'm not gonna assist mode any of the seasides. That's my goal. I would love to not assist mode any of Farewell, but since I've never seen any of it, and I hear that it's significantly harder, I don't know if that's a realistic expectation. I mean, the seasides here are all blind too, so it's not like that's any different, but... Oh! Okay. Mom! Good morning. You just woke up? Yeah, it'd be like, what? 7:30 a.m., 8 a.m., something like that over there? How are you doing this morning? $8:20. You're fantastic in the morning? You must have had a great night. Oh, did he get it? Oh. Is he going to be streaming tonight? Because if he opens that off stream, I'm going to be pissed. There's a streamer, Ben, that she sent a package to. And they are nowhere close to each other in the, like, she sent that basically across the entire world. So it was we've been waiting for this package to arrive for a while. I forget what so I know you made the cross stitches. You ended up doing the glow in the dark, right? And then didn't you also put like something as a meme in there? I forget what it was though. It was so long ago. Oh, that's what. Does he not know about the cross stitch? Is that what it was? Because I remember the games. I don't remember if you told him about the cross stitch. Oh, okay. No. He does. Oh, I'm so excited. And then did you end up doing the, I remember you ended up doing the glow in the dark one, I think on the middle ninja, right? Is it the middle one? Or am I thinking, oh man, I'm so excited. Does he have a black light? Is it glow in the dark like in the way where it needs a black light, or will it glow in the dark just from like being lit up for a while and then turning off the lights? No. Okay, good. I was about to say, Lush doesn't seem like the black light kind of guy. Can you imagine Lush just like at a club going at it? I think I'm gonna puke just from thinking about that. Oh my god. I mean, listen. I'd pay to see it. On stream. Maybe not. Here we go. No! His keyboard just blinds him. That's what I'm imagining. He turns on the black light and then he's permanently blind from the keyboard glow. Yeah, so I just need to do like a wimpy jump. No! Oh. Okay. We've gotten there twice now, though. We're making progress. Let's go. Also, Mum, welcome to what Ben has told me that this used to be before the second DLC. Second DLC? DLC? I don't remember. Used to be the hardest room in the game. How much work do you have on your plate today? A lot? A little? How's that? How does that even work with journalism? Do you get like, do you know how much work you're doing before, like before the day starts, or do you just have to like, do you get in and then you're just like, oh shit, I got a lot to do? I don't know how that shit works with press. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I kind of know how it works, but not for writing, I should say. My uncle used to do press photography for sports as a hobby, and he like had press badges to like hockey games and all that, so he would go to the NHL and get like, you know, the perfect spots. No, see, I need to do, okay. See, that was too big of a jump. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Setting some of the pages. A rough idea of how much. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a guess at what setting means, and that's like, is that like based on the length of each article, you're responsible for the box by box layout of each page, or I guess each page that you're responsible for. That way there's not just like a fuckload of empty space. No, that was bad. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. You get like a tiny little Tetris puzzle every day. Here we go. Here we go. No! Empty page. Okay. Listen. Listen, Ben. I'm making progress. I gotta figure out this little jump here. Through that little gap. I'm not entirely sure yet what it wants me to do. I think that I might be able to make it without doing diagonal dashes. Listen, Mom, I'll stop dying if you tell me to stop dying when you start streaming again. I could stream for them. Oh, can I? It's kind of up to her. I mean, you're a legend. I think that's cheating, though. You're too good at Celeste. You'd have to let them have the controller. Let her have the controller. I don't think I'm going to beat my Celestial Resort time of 1 hour and whatever it was. An hour and a half, I think, something like that. We pretend it's her gameplay. Man. Imagine the significant amount of regression whenever she takes over. No, I fat-fingered again. Mom, I don't think you understand. This dude has... I don't remember how many hours. I think I saw 756, and that's just on that file. And he just completed Chapter 4 in 2 minutes and 28 seconds. 25th on any percent in the second most speedrun game of all time. At least on speedrun.com. That's insane. Fucking nutty. And he's here. He or she is here, watching me die. That's fucking Pog, is what that is. No! Ooh! Fat fingered again, dude. Sausage fingers. That's progress, though. That's... Oh, my God. Dude, sometimes I forget I have that timer set up. And now it's technically wrong. Not all of my streams are archived on my YouTube, because I'm not going to archive my last one, because it crashed twice. So there'd be 3 parts. I didn't end it with the greatest mood, so it's not going up there. Huh. No, I didn't want that big of a jump. Ooh! Pretty rare way to die there. Rare where to where die there. I don't know what I just said. I was trying to make like a weird rhyme with rareware, but it didn't work. No! What happened? Listen, don't bring up my terrible rhyming skills, okay? Or the fact that what I said a minute ago sounded like I had a stroke. Alright. I will talk to you soon. If it's your boy, tell him to come watch me die. No shame. Listen, no. I'm gonna get it while she's gone, just to spite her. It's gonna happen. I'll at least try to make... Damn it! Progress. I gotta figure out... Hold on, let's figure... So if I, like... I got a neutral off this cloud. Can I, like, get a wimpy jump? So if I jump off the cloud, it's worse than just letting the cloud bounce me. I think what I need to do is just let it bounce me, like whoop! Something like that. And then do, like, that to get to that spot. I think that's what I need to do, because now I'm struggling with the cloud again, and by again I mean I've struggled the whole time. If I can figure out this cloud, then we can get a lot more attempts at that gap. Try and get it more consistent, because that's our next obstacle, is consistently getting through that gap. Ooh. No. Whiff City. Wow, that was super close. Whiff City. Ooh, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Since I've been live. 1 hour and 18 in this level. See, like, what happened there? Okay, so if I go like this, maybe I, like, walked off the edge? Something like... That's exactly what happened. I walked off the edge. I need to let it bounce me. I need to slow down a bit if I want that neutral bounce, or whatever the term is. The cloud bounce, but no jump. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next time. We're gonna stop on the edge of the cloud and let it bounce us. Right here. There we go. I fat fingered again. It's okay though. We figured out the cloud, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, I somehow fat fingered only up when I was trying to go right. Here we go. See, okay, so what I did wrong there is I wasn't close enough to the gap. So when I did my right dash, even if I had dashed straight up, I wouldn't have hit it. I would have hit some spikes. So I need to make that jump into the gap tighter than it was just there. Oops! One thing I actually should bring up is my communication method with my email artist. That way I don't miss anything. I want to make sure if she's messaging me, I am responding quickly. Okay, there we go. Ooh, my feet. Ooh. Ben, is there a category for 100% of the game? Not just like 100% A-sides, but, you know, like all regular strawberries, all goldens, all that? Is that a thing? Obviously, it'd be like all crystal hearts or... Wow, that's nutty. Because that means you gotta replay some levels quite a few times. Right? Oh, I missed it. Because you'd need... Oh, that's 202. Okay, because you'd need to do chapter... Farewell Golden... Oh. Is that just because it's hard, or is there, like, RNG involved, or... Or would telling me be spoilers? I'm not sure. 25 minutes for... So, here's a question. When people do 202, is it from a save file that, like, how do they count that then? Because you can't you can't do Golden Berry attempts on a clean file. Like, you know, for example... Like Golden Berry attempts, you can't even fresh file. So then that means you have to do A-side, chapter 1A 3 times, because you need to beat the game, right? Beat B-sides, then Golden Berries are unlocked. Then you go back to A, do that, and then there's 1A dashless, right? Because there's a Golden Berry on the top of 1A that you get for not dashing. So that would be 3 times through 1A. If I'm not mistaken. And then, at minimum, and they have to do 2 times through all the B-sides and C-sides, because the Goldens aren't unlocked until you beat them. Deathless, dashless. Listen. You don't gotta do that. That's a bit... I'm guessing that's what World Record does, I assume. Here we go. No, see, that was only like a minute. No! That's crazy. Because the necessary tech for that, which is the neutral jumping, is something that I haven't really practiced. I only just learned about it yesterday, I think. And I like did a couple basic neutral jumps in the first or the second room of this. And it's not as easy as it looks. I feel like if I just hammered away at it for 30 minutes, then I'd figure it out. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Ooh. That's an uncommon way to kill myself. That cymbal hit coming in really pushes this track. Too early. Man. Here we go. Gotta wait a little bit on that one. Cheeky. Why did I do that? I got excited. Man. A little too far off to the right. It's a little chilly in my room. Normally I haven't had the fan on for a while because it's been cold outside. But I also normally stream at a time where I can have all my doors open and a kind of like standing fan outside the room to kind of circulate air. Right now my roommate is sleeping as opposed to being at work. So, can't do that. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it, and I wasn't ready. All right, we got there again, though. That's another time that we got there. That's progress. I'll take it. It's not progress, but it's progress. Just getting there alone means that we're getting better. That means we're gonna get this. A little early. Here's a question, if you know. What's considered harder, this or the core B-side? Chapter 8C. Oh, I missed it. C. Okay. That's good to know. I kind of felt the same way. I felt like 7B was much harder than 8B. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I'm just like early on that up dash. Mostly because I'm nervous about hitting the edge of the screen there. Oh. Dude, 7B was... I don't specifically remember the rooms, to be honest, but I think what really set 7B apart was the length. I mean, the B-sides were already, at least for the first playthrough, long. Like, they probably wouldn't be too bad now, but for, you know, blind first time, they were long. And Summit B, 7B was... I did it all in one sitting, and it was long. Dude... I don't even want to know. Like I do, because I'm gonna do it, but... No, don't tell me. It's gonna... I don't want to know. Do not want to know. Ah. Because I know it's going to be long, which means that when I finally do hit that last room, and I can see the end, whatever the end looks like, oh man, I'm going to be pumped, because I won't know it's coming, because it's going to be so long that I'm just going to be like, alright, we get there whenever we get there. Just because of its difficulty? Oh. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, I didn't have that kind of experience. I actually had kind of the opposite experience with Borderlands 3 because I wanted to play on PC, but it was an Epic Store exclusive until, I believe, it was supposed to be a full year, but when COVID happened, they decided to drop it on Steam early so that anybody that didn't want to buy it from Epic could play it. And by that point, there was one DLC, or two DLCs out, and I had accidentally... Hold on. No, I had as progress. I had accidentally started one of the DLCs without even realizing it was a DLC until I like kind of picked it up. Like, hey, all the quests that I'm getting in this area are all within this area. None of them are like, you know, it felt like too long of an area. And I ended up getting halfway through the DLC at a low level until I realized it was DLC. Which I have heard that's happened to some players in Celeste, where I know for at least one person that got, not through Farewell obviously, but they got like, apparently there's a heart gate in Farewell, and they got to that heart gate before they realized, hey, I mean it's I would still call it DLC. It's just a pre-DLC. It was not part of the base game. Nah, damn. Yeah, exactly. I would call Seasides a DLC. It was downloadable. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it gets kind of wishy-washy there because Steam doesn't even call it DLC. So, yeah, I can see that not being called DLC. I can agree with that. I can see, yeah. I can definitely see that. Since Steam doesn't treat it as, DLC that you can install and uninstall, I can definitely see why calling it DLC could be a bit misleading. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. So when I hit that green crystal, I need to neutral and stop moving to the right. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild. But the DLC for Breath of the Wild is DLC because that's all paid. None of that comes with it. I don't think any of that. The Master Trials don't come with it. The Ancient Horse stuff. Does the Ancient Horse stuff come with it? Now I'm not sure. The Ancient Horse stuff is one of the greatest things ever. That, wow. A little bit of powder at the bottom of that. This being able to summon your horse from anywhere on the map using the ancient saddle. Oh, nut. Ooh, I'm gonna need a bathroom break here soon. Good thing we're coming up on 2 hours. Give my hands a break. Coming in fresh. Yeah, it's done super well. I'm not really sure if I'll ever play Breath of the Wild again. I definitely didn't do everything the game had to offer. I think when I stopped playing the second time, this is my second playthrough, which was I did on Switch. I did almost all the shrines. I would think I was missing like 2 shrines, 2 or 3. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to open one of them and the other 2, I just didn't know where they were. And then I still had 2 of the Master Trials to go. I had done everything else. I had found all the ancient stuff. I had done all the quests other than the EX, like the DLC quests that like the Final Fantasy, or the motorcycle, and then like the crossplay armor thing, like the armor that came from the other game. I forget what game it was. I didn't find that, but the actual content of the game, the only thing I hadn't completed was a couple shrines, and the second and third Master Trials. I had done the first one. But to be honest, like, the Master Trials were, like, I will totally agree with you on the exploration. Like, I did not play the game. The combat was cool, and I enjoyed the combat. but it was not the main draw of the game. Like, the harder fights, like, you know, I never had any desire intrinsically to, you know, like, maximize a perfect Lionel fight and stuff. See, I don't have a problem with the breaking weapons. I think that the weapon system works fine. Personally, I think it works perfectly fine. Granted, I didn't play on Master Mode, so I can definitely see the weapons breaking being a problem in Master Mode. I see the flaws with the weapon breaking system where it, like, halfway through the game, once you have enough weapon slots and you're encountering, you know, like, royal broadswords every 5 minutes, it doesn't really matter. Like, the weapons breaking kind of becomes a moot point because you have so many good weapons. But I think it does add something to the beginning of the game where you do have to make a conscious choice about what weapons you pick up because you don't know what's coming ahead. And so you have to kind of make a choice, you know, do you want a couple stronger but bigger, the slower two-handed weapons, or do you want something else? The problem is it doesn't hold up later in the game. So, like I said, it becomes pointless when you have 15 weapon slots. It works with natural progression in the game, but I found that after I beat most of the game, you weren't getting good enough weapons. Really? See, I had the opposite problem. I mean, I was rolling around, like, when I was doing my shrine hunting after, you know, beating the game and doing all that, and I was just, you know, getting, like, the last 10 or 15 shrines that I was missing. I found that I was sitting on, you know, 5 Royal Claymores, 2, you know, and then I had, like, you know, a Thunder Rod, a Flame, one of each weapon in case I needed to change the color of the jellies, and, like, 10 Royal Broadswords. Mostly because, I mean, you can always just go back to the castle, go into the armory, and pick up 6 weapons. And then, you know, like, go somewhere else, let the, you know, just kind of, like, wait out a blood moon, go back to that spot, get 6 more weapons. Like, and then those weapons will last you forever because they already have high damage and high durability. And then, as you know, especially with them, ow, son of a bitch. If you have the Master Sword and you do at least one of the trials, it becomes a reliable weapon to use. Because I believe after the trial, it goes to 40 damage, which is like a fucking good-ass damage. But I definitely agree, like, ignoring the... Oh, yeah. I can definitely see that, especially if all you're doing is fighting Lionels and shit. You're definitely going to run out of weapons. But personally, like, once I was shrine hunting, I mostly avoided combat. Because I wasn't going for things like, you know, taking a picture of everything in the compendium and getting every single armor upgrade, you know, where you have to get, like, you know, Lionel claws and all these, you know, have to get a lot of these really rare materials. I wasn't doing any of that, so I wasn't really doing a lot of fighting either. So when I did start running out of weapons from, like, shrine fights or, you know, shit getting in my way, I would just go back to the castle and grab, you know, like 10 weapons from the same spot after a blood moon, and it was fine. But yeah, if you're doing, like, the armor maxing where you're just going around fighting every Lionel you can, yeah, you're gonna have a weapon problem. And it's gonna get really annoying going back to the castle all the time to get good weapons. Shit, I almost made that. What am I doing there? I think what I would like to see in Breath of the Wild 2, just thinking off the top of my head here, because I liked, at the beginning of the game, I liked, you know, as a player, I didn't like being forced to choose, but it's a good gameplay mechanic. So I think what they could do is lower, and I don't know how they would balance it out with the rest of the game, but what they could do could be lower the amount of weapon slots that you get, take away the weapons breaking, and significantly lower the amount of weapon slots that you can earn. That way you're still forced to choose weapons, and you can't just carry around 20 swords You know, maybe like early game you can only carry 2. So, you know, if you need like a Korok leaf and a sword, then, or a torch and a sword, you know, I would love for them to keep that choice mechanic in there. Because I think that is something that separates Breath of the Wild from other Zelda games, is that choice mechanic. Alright, here we go. Oh, I fat-fingered again. It was an okay mechanic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think it did do that very well. Listen, I fat finger a lot, alright? It's just, it's part of playing. It's for me. That's a really great emote, honestly. Oh, is that a global one? No way. Oh, it's limited. I don't have that. Oh, I'm sad now. That's such a good emote. I think there are a lot of emotes that can be taken in a that you could use in a toxic way, but it, you know, kind of just depends on where on Twitch you are. I tend to avoid communities that are overly toxic, to be honest. I used to kind of hang out just all over the place. I kind of just consciously made a choice about 8 or 9 months ago that I'm like, I'm gonna stop being mad at everything and acknowledge the criticisms that I see and the flaws, but make a conscious effort every day to be positive, be, you know, as good as it can be, and it really has changed my life a lot. But that also meant, you know, cutting out certain people in my life, cutting out certain Twitch streams and YouTube channels, because they were places that don't do that. So, honestly, at the end of the day, it's not a huge loss. Because I ended up finding some amazing friends. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go. Oh, I did it again. So I need to hit that green crystal, and once I do that right dash, I need to let go of right, or I'm going to slam into the wall. Okay. We've gotten there a couple times now. It's just getting that up dash. Oh. Oh, I just realized we broke 24 hours on this file. 1 day of playtime. I don't know if that's like considered good or bad. A-side, the full main game was second playthrough, but B-sides and C-sides were blind. And we're here on 7C. I don't know if that's like a good time for blind or bad. Or in the middle, or I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, so I'm having a great time playing the game. And that's what matters most. Oh, see, I a little bit far on the dash there. I ended up in a weird position for that wall jump, or wall bounce. I don't actually know what its technical term is. Got a double hit there. Jump. Here we go. Oh, I didn't think. I thought I hit the wall, so I stopped. Okay. I'm trying to think how I can not get so close to that wall, because I feel like I need to be a little further away. So I think what happens is after I take a short break, I'm going to need to, because right now what I'm doing is going like this and holding right the whole time. I think the second that I get like in that corridor and I cross that gap and start falling down, I need to neutral. I think I need to get far enough that a dash will hit the green crystal, but I need to neutral the D-pad there. And just, instead of like holding right the whole time, I need to just do the dashes and dash up. Because I think holding right the whole time is what's getting me too close to the wall there. Alright. But, like I said, we're going to take a short break. About 5 minutes. Everybody stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, you know, whatever. We're here. We're going to be here until we beat it. And then we're going to do some more after. I'll see you guys soon. Listen, Brandon. Basilio, I'm making a conscious effort to stop doxing my friends. And I think it's a good idea. So I'm starting to call all my IRL friends by their actual usernames, just in case I don't want to dox them. Ha! I'm back. Here we go. I can feel a sneeze coming on, man. Also, how are you doing? God, it's so weird calling you by your username. Basilio, how you doing? There is a mixer on my screen. Damn. Also, I totally forgot to mute my mic when I went on break. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Here we go. Damn. Dude, I'm so excited. We've almost been in here for 2 hours. It does not feel like it at all. Oh, and that's so exciting. No, I do not. I work, the days that I work are Sunday night into Monday through Wednesday night into Thursday. So my weeks end Thursday at 8 a.m. Are you coming into town? Fuck. Oh! I missed. Is there a bonfire? I haven't been told. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I haven't been told about it. Actually, I think Alec told me about it, but I didn't get a text from, I assume, Lieberson or Brad, whoever's house it is. I would guess Lieberson's. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think he told me about it. Okay. Does anyone else know? No! Limp dick to that jump. He forgot a bunch of people. Who else? Does anyone else know that you're gonna be there? Ah! Damn. Oh, Zach's gonna be there? That'll be a new one. I haven't seen him in forever. Oh, I had another dash! Oh. Well, I mean, you just told another one. I wouldn't have known. Alec did not tell me. Also, that death was progress. Damn. Bart. Here we go. I'm gonna need these drum beats to come back in, to be honest. Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely. That's fair. I'm excited. Alright, let's focus there. Focus on getting back to that spot, and then we can get another attempt here, because that is really close to the end of the room. I don't actually know if it's the end of the seaside. This is the third room, but there is definitely not a crystal at the end of this room. But it being the summit, I don't know if there would be. It might be like a separate room that has the crystal in it, but no additional obstacles. Nah. Ah, okay. Yeah, you sleep well, man. I'll see you next week, I guess. Bart. Limp dicked it. Whoa, that was tight. I wonder how many pixels away from death I was there. Not good enough. We really got to focus up here. We're not getting to the same spot that we were. Like, we're getting here, but we really need to be getting past here each time. See? Gotta be getting at least to the wall bounce each time. Or almost every time. Like, 90% of attempts here. We need to be getting to that wall bounce. After that, it's a crapshoot. But I would like to be at least making real attempts at the end of the room here. Not good enough. And the drums came out. Ooh! That was so... What? Wait a minute. I feel like I got kajiggered there. I'm like moving my head on that jump. I can feel it. There we go. Well, the fat finger's okay, but that getting at least to that point on most attempts would be the ideal, because then we're getting real. What am I doing? Not even going to the bumper. Then we're getting real attempts at the end of the room, because after that point, it's not guaranteed that we'll get to the crystals there. That last section. Whoop! Whiff Whiff City. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Because I've died like that twice now, and I think it's because I'm making the wrong jump. So, like, I'm not getting the height I want there. I think we just need to be tighter on the, like, when we're coming into this, I think it just needs to be tighter. That way I can make this corner here, this first corner after the first crystal, better, because I'm hitting that really low. Okay. This is the hardest room outside of Farewell, and it shows. I have spent more time on this seaside than any of the others. Ironically, the one I spent the second most time in is 3C. Welcome back. We made progress, but we died. We died in a new spot. We made it basically 2 jumps of progress. That was bad. Bad. Can I have the bop from chapter 5C back? Like, this is good, but man, it doesn't compare to 5C. What is that, like the mirror, whatever the remix of Mirror Temple is. Oof! Rough. I jumped off of it. not what you're supposed to do. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Fingers. Alright. Oh, look at her pitter-patted. Pitter... words. Whatever. We won't talk about that. Man, I keep thinking I'm good on that. I need to be a little bit more to the right. F. Ooh, I knew I wasn't gonna make that one. Second I started going up. There we go. That's what you want. Not that though. Missing the bumper ain't good. Wink! I love you. Good morning. How are you doing, man? Here we go. That wasn't good. Yeah. Not tight enough on that jump. F. That was really close. I hope your morning is going well. Dude, I'm doing fantastic. We're on the summit. We're on the supposed hardest room in the game, not including Chapter 9, which is absurdly hard compared to the rest of the game. And it definitely shows. Been here longer than any other screen in the game. But I'm still having a blast. Here we go. Let's do it this time. Let's fucking go! The next time we get there, that's fucking ours. Oh my god. Lots of progress there. Holy shit. Heart is racing now. I made it to the second to last green crystal and then, actually I can just die and show you. Can I go through this faster? Is that a thing? Okay, no. So, we got to here, got all the way to that green crystal, the second to last one, and I didn't wait long enough before doing the first diagonal dash, and I hit, like, that bottom crystal. Dude, I was there. I was there. That was mine. That's what I say. The next time we get there, unless I fat finger something, this room is done. The next time I get to that crystal, oh, I'm so excited. Let's fucking go, dude. We've got this, friends. Ah, a little early. I feel like in my mind I'm gonna make that mistake again. I'm not gonna wait long enough on that diagonal because I'm gonna be excited to even be that far in the room. See, that was a little low on that. I wanted to be higher. Probably could have saved that, though. What am I doing? My brain, like, shut down halfway through that fall. Oops. I'm feeling so good. Oh! What I wasn't feeling was my feet because I was sitting on them. Oop! See, like that was a fat finger. Was accidentally holding right in addition to up. I whiffed on the jump. Oh, that was weird. We're fine. Here we go. Nah, see? Fat finger. I knew it was going to be the fat finger. We're getting there. Oh, that's the second time we've gotten there in, what, couple minutes? 5 minutes? Oh, it's just slipping through my fingertips at this point. It's in the hands. Just got to grab it. Oh, thought I reached that. Dude, this song is very good. I'll be honest, it's not the best that I've heard in the game, but it is very good. I can't complain. This is the MF Flash banger. Where is it? The MFF banger. If you aren't following Flash, you better be following Flash, or I will literally come to your house and fight you. That is true. 2 hours and 18 minutes of any song is gonna... I mean, to be honest, the fact that you can listen to this for 2 hours and not... Like, I'm not tired of it, you know, but... You know... Maybe I am a little tired of it, but not like... I don't hate the song. I still love it. And the fact that I can still love it after 2 hours and 18 minutes of it means it's a pretty good song. It means it's looped properly. You know, it's got good peaks and valleys. What a great... I mean... Take a second to shout out the music in this game. Phenomenal. Oh! Twice in a row. Let's diagonal dash there if we feel like we're not going to make it. My brain shut down in the middle of that. I'm neutraling the D-pad a lot in this room compared to realistically, most of the game. No! I felt good on that one, and then I fat fingered it. I knew it. I knew it on that one. Wasn't gonna happen. What happened there? I felt like that one was good. I got kajiggered. I felt it on that. Just didn't commit. Ooh. Okay. I missed. I just let her fall. Oh, well. Fish, good morning. How are you doing today? I'm so happy to see you. Ah! Super tired. Listen, I had a coffee earlier. You grab yourself a coffee, energy drink, tea, whatever's your fancy. We've been here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute longer. Got plenty of time. Ah. Get to listen to this, the MF banger, over and over. Drink none of these. Well, listen, I can't please everybody. I tried. Ah. Oops. I jumped off it. Why did I do that? I know not to do that. Ooh, haven't died like that in a minute. Gotta figure out all the fun ways to die. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Ah, that was insane how much that just itched out of nowhere. Ah, a little early. We haven't hit that spot enough times to really get that consistent yet. Man, but I'll tell you, once we do and we start getting to that last section with the crystals very consistently, it's gonna, whoo, we're gonna nail that so fast. Near. Oh. Ah. Nor. There we go. Oh, that was whack. I don't know what happened there. That just felt weird. God, my nose. All right. It's not gross, just itches. Here we go. Oh, fat fingered. No! Heck. Oh, that was weird. We're fine. Unfortunate. Alright, hold on. We're getting a little sloppy at the beginning. Just kind of straighten ourselves out a bit. Whew. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Not what I wanted. I don't think I've done that yet. I'm being like lazy on my D-pad. I'm neutraling it so much because I know that I can. But it's kind of breaking some of my muscle memory, so I should probably stop. Early. This is so not technically. God, my nose. Twice in a row, but both times in most recent times that we've gotten to that spot, we've done the same thing. So let's really focus on that spot and getting our timing down so we can get through that gap. Man, I didn't get the height off that I wanted. I did it again. Didn't get the height. I need to wait on that platform just a little longer. That was a little weird, but we're good. Wait here's a little longer. There we go. Alright, let's focus on waiting. Alright, well we got through, and then we need to wait a hair for that up dash. That was strange. It felt weird. Didn't hit that, like, the timing on that bumper hit was off. And it threw me all over the place. That's the timing that I expect. There we go. Wait. See, that wasn't close enough there. I wouldn't have made it either way. I wasn't close enough to the gap when I did my dash through it. F. Oh man, see, I thought I was close. I don't know. Like, I kind of knew that I was pretty low, but I thought I might have been close enough. I guess not. It's okay. Ooh! Died on the tunnel. Here we go. Wow, that was a whack hitbox. Oh, I see. I thought that was good. That felt good, but just needed to wait a little longer. We've regressed a little bit, but that's part of progress. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Then you perfect that 1 step, come back to the same step again. That was a little vague, what I just said, but I think the point comes across. Oh, that was whack. I didn't do the right dashes there. But we've got back there. Let's do it again. I was able to save the weird dash, but not the one after it. Okay. Not good enough. Poo-poo. That's not technically progress, though. We've gotten further than that. Needed to do 2 up dashes, not a diagonal there. Mom, welcome back. I wasn't comfortable, and I thought maybe I could have enough time to hit the cloud a second time. Nope. I did have progress. I was let's see. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I know where I died. I think I was 3 dashes away from completing the room. But I did 1 dash a little too early and smacked the wall with my face. I haven't gotten back to that spot a second time, but I've gotten to that, like, last series of dashes about 5 or 6 times now. Huh! Fuck. Listen. No, I have it on pre-order. It's gonna show up tomorrow. It looks so good. I remember you were saying earlier about the speed tech. Does it look like it's still in there? Based on, I'm guessing you looked into it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying that. Oh, okay. I know I need to hold. That's the whole time I'm kind of neutraling my D-pad through those dashes. I need to, once I hit that third crystal, that's where I died last time. I need to hold right a little bit so I can keep going and then do my diagonals. Okay. Dude, I'm so close. I can see it. I can feel it. Apparently the speed is still there and is even faster. Ooh. That's fucking pog. I'm actually really glad to hear that. I won't be speedrunning it, but that makes me happy that they didn't cut out tech. Hold on, Mike. My ears are bothering me. Yelling at it. Yeah, I remember he was debating whether or not he was actually going to stream it or if he was just going to play it off stream. So, what happened with the Super Mario 64, I wouldn't call it a lazy cash grab. I was asking for any Super Mario 64 on the Switch, to be honest. But, there actually is 3 major versions of the game that exist in the wild, like on cartridge. There's the original Japanese release, there's the US release, and then they actually released a revised version in Japan on cartridge. And they used the revised Japanese version for the whenever they did their enhancements for Switch. Why they use that version, I have no idea. Nintendo never caters to niche communities. They don't cater to the Smash community at all. They just don't do that. So it doesn't surprise me, but I wouldn't call it a cash grab because the work they did on the port is really good. Like, it runs well. They could have literally just thrown the original in an emulator and not given a fuck, and they didn't do that. But at the same time, they could have paid attention a little bit to how big the speedrunning community is and chosen either the US or the original Japanese version. I also think that they could have definitely included Galaxy 2 in there. But considering that I never got a chance to play Sunshine or Galaxy, I was okay with them being $60 because they could have easily charged more or released them separately for like $40 a piece. They could have done that and everyone would have bought it. I don't think anybody really wanted a Super Mario 64 remake. Hot take. I think people say they want it, and then they would get it, and I guarantee there would be more complaints that it wasn't faithful. Because Nintendo isn't, like, Super Mario 64 is too old to do, like, to get the same treatment that Halo did with MCC, where they retain the old code in order to maintain bugs. It's too old. There's no way they could have done that. The 6-month release time is bullshit. I 100% on your side on that. But I think that they could have done a full remake for Sunshine. Its code is not too old to do with what kind of get the same treatment that Halo did. But I think 64 is its code was written with too many limitations. Well, I mean, it's all emulated, but because obviously there's no FPGAs on the Switch, but they did go back and upscale a lot. Like all the UI is redone, and then obviously it runs at a higher base resolution as well. Like all the textures are higher resolution. So they didn't just take a ROM and emulate it. They didn't do that with any of them, as far as I know. They did touch up at least at minimum the UI, and then obviously in 64 they no, not at all. I mean, I don't know what its base, like what its native resolution is, but I mean, you can tell just by the textures that it's definitely not running at 240. Pretty sure it was 240p for 64. And you can tell playing it even in handheld, or especially on like a big ass TV where, you know, like a 4K TV at, I think if they play at 720p or 1080p, whatever they are, you can definitely tell that it's not at 240p upscaled. It's at least 480p upscaled, or at least if it's not, they did a really good job at hiding that, because it does not look like 240p. Making it widescreen would have been really nice. I don't know if it's as simple as that for N64 titles. I would imagine it would be kind of a pain in the ass. Damn it, I keep doing that. Oop. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the limits, the Nintendo 64 had extreme limitations. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, they've kind of set the standard. They have set expectations that they don't. They're not there to make it perfect. You can see that with basically everything they release, but then they surprise us sometimes. Like, they sit there and do dumb shit, like all the Smash stuff. But then they're like, hey, here's 3D World, we're gonna make it better, give it a free content update, and port it to Switch. And you're like, hello? Where did this come from? And I can't really fault them for that, but yeah. Damn. Stop doing that. Well, their paid online is barely paid, and they've made it very clear that they don't give a shit about online competitive. So also, I'll be honest, I'm a network engineer, so I understand how networks work at a very deep level. The fact that almost everyone that's playing on a Switch is going to be on wireless connections to begin with, it's not going to be good. Wireless is a lot worse than people think it is. People are spoiled. Here we go. Nah. It does. I would say it's very region dependent. I see plenty of people, like, I mean, there are people that still play it on Twitch every day. And, I mean, sure, they're going to complain about it, but if it was truly unplayable, nobody would play it. It's definitely unplayable for certain regions that don't have high player bases, because then, you know, you end up with people in, like, Hawaii facing off against one person in the US and one person in Australia, and that's going to be terrible. You're in New Zealand, yeah. So, I mean, if the Aus player base is offline, then, like, if, you know, New Zealand and Australia's player base are not active at that time of day, it's gonna suck. Because you're gonna end up getting paired with people all over the world. I mean, there was no real Nintendo Online before the Switch. And sure, people complained, but everybody got by fine. I'm not saying take it away, it's still better than it was before, but Nintendo doesn't make games that are, you know, competitive online games. It's like a secondary feature to Nintendo, and it always has been. And personally, I think it always will be. They know what they're good at, and it's not competitive online games. The only one that's relatively competitive is Smash. And even then, there's too many characters for them to properly balance that anyway, in my opinion. Yeah, I've never played Mario Kart Online. I wouldn't know. I just assumed it was bad like everything else. Here we go. I'm gonna focus up here and try and get... Ah! Guess we're not focusing up. No. Olive! How are you doing? Glad to see you. Hope you were doing well. I looked away from the screen. I don't know why. Ha! I missed. Oh, the fat fingers. I missed the bumper. Nah, I felt that one. Whew. Take a second here. Not yet. I appreciate you asking before saying something, but not yet. Doobie. Oh, I love your name. Doobie. How you doing, man? Friend? I hope you're doing well. Oh, my brain like shut down in the middle of that jump, and it came back when it was too late. Ah! Pretty bored. You know, online classes are the worst, honestly. I don't learn that much in online classes. Granted, I haven't taken one in years. I haven't been in school in a while. But I mean, even when I was in school, I didn't really take any online classes because I was at a tech school, so they didn't really exist. Oh, come on. I was fine on that. Damn. It is. This is sick. I mean, I've spent 2 hours and 51 minutes on this one. The previous longest one was chapter 3C at 1 hour and 29 minutes. But I mean, it is the last one, so it's to be expected. I mean, the regular summit in the main game in the first playthrough is also a pretty big difficulty spike compared to the main game. So, I expected it. Oh, what a ripoff. Listen, if you're taking online classes, who cares? Well, I know it's not, but like, you know, there's 8C and then there's Farewell, but to be honest, both 8A and 8B were easier than 7A and 7B. Damn. At least for me they were. 8B was significantly easier than 7B. Whew. Yeah, I've poked around a bit in Farewell. I got to the first screen with the jellyfish, so I know that's like not far in at all. But it's got cool mechanics. I don't plan on really going at that until after I've completed this and then 8C as well. Damn! Keep doing that. I knew I wasn't making it over that. Yeah, I've seen some really insane custom levels that can't even imagine. Like, just think like one of the really popular ones is called the D-Sides, and that looks insane on its own, and I know that's not even the peak of difficulty. I've seen some really insane stuff on the subreddit. Oh, I waited too long. Damn. Okay. Five hours. How many rooms are there in that one? And which one are you on? I didn't get the height. End of the 1,000 meter. Oh wow, so you still got what I would think would be quite a bit to go. Or at least that's what it seems like. Damn it! Done that to myself 3 times now. Yeah, my left thumb is feeling it a bit. Yo, man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. No. Fart. Feeling a little bit under the weather. Mostly because I'm not getting as many attempts at that ending section as I was before. I'm getting a little sloppy on the way there. But we're gonna get there. Right there. 56 seconds, that's insane. I mean, I guess if you're deathless, it would be really fast. Yeah, I knew that wasn't good. Let's say I did Golden Berry on 1C right after I completed it for the first time, and I think I got it in like 10 tries or something. It was like 46 seconds. Do it on a dance mat. Oh, hell no. I saw that dude do all Golden Berries on DDR pads. Hell no. Or all C-sides with Golden Berries. That's ridiculous. That was so entertaining. No. one of the few things. What do you mean? Did you not catch a lot of GDQ this year? Or this winter? There's, oh my god. There's so many that I know that I don't know about because I see them in runs and I don't even know like what they're called or how to do them, but I see them. Oh! I'm doing that up dash too early. The only three that I know about that I understand how to do, even if I'm not that good at them, are, I mean, two of them the game teaches you, which is the wave dash and the wall bounce. But then I also know about neutral jumps. I just haven't ever had to use them, so I'm not good at them. Too early, damn. I get so nervous when I get there that I start dashing early. My heart, I can feel my heart just from that run. Ooh, really close. The demo dash wasn't that like the big tech that was found recently? Well, put air quotes around recently, but that's the one that allows the big skip in chapter 3, I think. Because it's like a crouched dash, essentially, is what it is. At least that's how I understand it. Yeah, exactly. And then it's the tech for that. I've seen it also used like all over the place to hit certain dashes or wall bounces and wall jumps that you couldn't normally hit. Oh. We're getting there. I can feel the progress. Oh, and then I do that. Yeah, the neutral jumps are the things that I've seen aren't, and I'm pretty sure the neutral jump is required for the dashless golden berry in chapter A, or chapter 1A. Aren't they? Oh, I fat fingered. Didn't find many run interesting. I feel that. I find a lot of stuff interesting, even if it's games that I don't know. But I usually figure that out by watching the runs that I don't know. But I'm also very lucky to be able to work from home, so I can catch a lot of the event. Yo, DC Drast, how you doing, man? Progress. I'm gonna say progress with some pain. I felt it. It was in my grasp. Ah, let's fucking go. That was weird. I didn't have good positioning in that one. Studying. Ooh, are you in uni? That feels weird to say. Americans don't say that, but that's what everyone else says. Oh, I whiffed. It's exciting. How, if you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? Web dev, informational architecture. Tell me about that. Because I'm a network engineer, like IT side. What does that even mean? Like, what, if you had to describe informational architecture in 3 sentences or less to dummies? Because web dev makes total sense. Informational architecture, that's something I've never heard before. Is that like, nah, it's not data science. Ooh, that was strange. Oh! Ah, a little early. Fancier word for web design. Dealing with front end. Oh, it says front end web dev. Okay. So, with that being front end design, are you focusing mainly on like front end design in a way that's like UI UX design, or more? I don't even know how to describe. Like, okay, that makes sense. No! I did it twice. Oh, damn. Editing images, text, articles to make them more appealing. I'm trying to think. of like a real world example of that. I guess I don't know enough about front end to think of a real world example. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I thought I hit that. I must have missed the jump there. Hello? Oh, we're at that point where I'm dashing, thinking I'm hitting the jump button. Oh, I didn't get the didn't get the bounce that I expected. F. Ah, I did it again. No, I mean, it's exciting. I think that basically any field in technology is fun to talk about, even if I don't ever fully understand them all. I spend a lot of time understanding PC components, and not just like, you know, how they all go together, but, you know, their performance, their market value, things like that. And then on the other side, like I said, I'm a network engineer, so I know, like, I'd spend a lot of time with, if you know the TCP stack, like layers 1 through 7, the TCP IP model, then the OSI model, I spend a lot of time with layers 1 through 4. That's basically my job. So the physical wire, the MAC address, the IP address, and the port number. That's what I spend a lot of time on. It's my job. Oh! Son of a bitch. How far into your studies are you? How many years? Oh, I whiffed. Halfway through. Ooh, that's exciting. It's only a 3-year program? 1.5. I'm trying, Ben. I swear. I've gotten so close. Oh! Dude, it being a 3-year program is super cool. Ben, I'm gonna get it, I swear to God. I will not let you down. Okay, maybe I am. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, that was good. Come on. Gotta give that to me. I mean, obviously it wasn't good because I died, but it felt good. No! I think I've done that more often than I should have. Oh, I fat fingered. A lot of your bachelors are only 3 years? That's really cool. Most bachelors, if not all of them in the US, are 4 years. Assuming you come in with 0 credit. In fact, some bachelor's programs are longer than 4 years. See, I wasn't good. I needed to be moving a little bit more there. Let's fucking go! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. Oh. My heart rate, dude. My fucking heart rate. It's hard to believe that it's over. Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me you'll take care of yourself, okay? Wait a minute. Can you make that? Do you need to hyperdash this? I'm so fucking nervous, dude. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you can make... I think you can make that. Don't tell me, Ben. If I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die. Here we go. Let's go! Oh, I want to scream so bad, but I can't. Oh my god. I was really... Dude, imagine if they made you hyperdash the end. That'd be fucked. 3 hours and 16 minutes. 25 hours for A, B, and C side clear combined. With the A side not being blind. How many deaths? Over 1,000, right? Oh, let's fucking go, dude! Oh my fucking god, less than 1,000 deaths! So let's look at this, hold on. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. My heart rate, I might actually die. Oh my fucking god. What's this look like? Oh, nice berries. You shut up. I have not done berries. We got 830 deaths in the core B side. How much time did I spend there? I think I died a lot. Oh, I came back to it, so I can't actually tell. Oh, I was only an hour in the Celestial Resort. I thought I was there longer. But yeah, I mean, you can see, like, my Golden Ridge Seaside time was 17 minutes, blind. 26 minutes for Mirror Temple. 23 minutes for Reflection, all blind. They were not that bad. And then you come to the summit, and that room, man. I spent 2.5 hours in that room. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker. I fucking hyperdashes. I'm not... This is a really... You give me a really short platform to do it, too. What a dick. Oh, this isn't a hyper dash. This is just a wave dash. I was thinking it was a hyper dash. Oh, this is what's called a hyper. Okay. I see. I don't know all the terms. Yeah, I thought it was needed to be a wave. All right, let's see. So, this is actually the one that I'm worse at. Okay. Damn. So I need to... Oh, that's not right. You won't get the extended. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's going to force me to wave then, right? A little late on that. I'm overshooting. Alright, so I got to jump again. Maybe not? What? As long as you jump during your down... Okay. I gotta do like a tiny hop off that thing. Tiny hop. That's too big of a hop. Oh, and then you gotta do it again, you dirty motherfucker. Throwing us deep into the fire. Wait, do you have to do this 4 times in a row? Oh, fuck me. I think you have to do it off each platform. Oh, Lord. Oh, that was insane! I've never done 2 in a row. Oh, this is gonna be a grind. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, I was late on the 3rd one. I didn't get it. This bird, stop chirping at me. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, see, that was late. Okay. Ooh, so close. This bird is gonna drive me crazy. I need to let go of down. That's the hard part. I want to, like, hold my directional buttons, and I need to let go of down. Damn. Oops. God, this is gonna teach me. This is. Oh, I gotta get good here. See, I thought I wasn't holding down there. Okay, focus on the inputs here. I'm not... See, right there? I didn't jump. Oh, that was close. Well, I mean, it wasn't close to the end of the room, but... Had an exam. I hope it went good enough. Doesn't have to go perfect, right? Could get that gentleman's D. Math. I was always good at math. It was always like the creative assignments that fucked me up. I will say you did miss me getting that crystal. Ah! Too big of a jump there, I think. Too big of a jump. Maybe not? What? Ha! I wish I could look and see how long the room is. It's probably just these 4, I would guess. I don't think it's gonna make us do like 6 or 8. Damn, I'm messing it up. It's the second one. The movement on the second one's getting me. The fuck, dude, I'm telling you, this bird is gonna be the end of me. See right there, what I'm doing wrong there is I'm holding down and right. I need to only be holding right. We get an F for it, dude, that bird. Listen, he's not only annoying, he's trapped in the rocks forever. Oh, so I need to go a little faster on the inputs than that. Listen, don't question the bird. The bird is our almighty Lord and Savior in the rocks. Right there, I'm holding down. Ah! Why does that say Streamlabs and not my bot? Streamlabs, what are you doing? Hold on, I'm checking something. All right. Waited too long. Stop that. Just diving into the ground, man. Ooh, so fucking close. Oh! God! That feels so good. I see why people speedrun this game. That feels so fucking good. Oh, I messed it up. Dude, fucking Legend Ben over here. That felt so good. I'm holding down. Need to not hold down here. What was that? What? Oh, I thought I had it. I think I got caught there. I was holding down when I dashed instead of sideways and down. Little late on that one. Down dash. Did you see that? There was another down dash. Damn. This is really hard. I thought I had picked it up there, but I think I was just getting lucky. See, now I'm fat fingering down and not holding the right key here. That was close. Yeah, I mean, this is it's teaching you a lot at once. There's a lot more inputs here, like input changes. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I have a pretty good D-pad. I'm not using a PS4 or an Xbox controller or a Switch Pro. I'm using an 8-bit controller, so I have a really good D-pad. This game would be significantly more difficult on any of those controllers. But yeah, I mean, keyboard, it would be the most precise. Damn it. Let's back up a bit here. I'm holding jump too long. Hello? I'm barely tapping it. Oh, okay. Slow down. A more button real estate, yeah. Wait, when you say more button real estate, you mean just like higher, more inputs per second? Like more APM, as they say? Oh! More unique use binds. Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. ZXCV ASF. What? So, I mean, what do all those do, if you don't mind me asking? Because, I mean, I can hit... Well, I mean, if we don't count directional pads, I can hit, 4 buttons at one time. And then if I were to, do these on the triggers, I could hit 6, not counting directions. 2 jumps? Oh, I guess if you're a demo dash bind. Listen, that's a macro. A demo dash bind is a macro. That's cheating. At least I would assume it's a macro. Ah, I held down. Oh, there's literally an in-game bind for it? What? That's crazy. Current beta. Oh, is there a new beta of this out? Is that? I didn't realize that was a thing. Any amount of button presses on one button, as long as it happens on the same frame. So you can it lets you bind macros. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, if it's an in-game function, then yeah, that's really cool. I've never seen a game do that. Damn it. I guess you probably don't use escape with all of those other ones, though, right? I'm gonna beat my head against this wall until I get it. Let's fucking go! Oh. Alright, so I see 0 hyper dashes here. Or whatever I was just doing. What did you say that one was? Okay, so that's a hyper. Wave is when you start in the air. Okay. One specific modded map. Okay. So I wonder why it taught me that and then puts me in a room with 0 of them. That's strange. Oh. I mean, I would assume the fact that it made me do it in that room, it's going to make me do it in the third room. That's what I would think. I obviously don't know. Assuming that 8C follows the standard of 3 rooms. Yeah, this room, I mean, it honestly, I'm gonna break the rules here. But it doesn't look too bad. Oh. I don't want to see any completions until after I complete it. I want to go in totally blind. All right, we're safe here. Easy, easy clap. All right, well, we need to die for... Oh, Lord, this is going to be one. Is this room going to have everything in it? So I see that. That's a throw me to the right. That might be a hyper right there, actually, in addition to the momentum. So then there's some platforming. There's our dash blocks. Then bumper, bumper, clouds. Then a dash block. Yeah, this is going to have everything in it. Woo! And then we got some wall jumps. And then our boy. And it's going to throw us to the right. Then we have really tight wall jumps. Bumper, bumper, bumper. And then bump, 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 bump. Then we hit that. Hit it up. Drop. Like hit up. Boom. Up. Boom. Then we hit that and we go up twice. Grab the side. Throw. Hit that. Oh, and then there's the... Oh, and there's... Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after. And then that's so rude that they put those at the end instead of the beginning. Dickbag. Oops, I need to go up at an angle there. Whiffed. Up. Yeah. I'm glad you showed up, man. I'm happy to see you. I hope you sleep well. Whoa! Okay, so I gotta go a little faster there. What I can do is wait that out just a little bit. I missed it. Slippery, slippery. Slippery, slippery. No. Oh, we just gotta go. Okay. Gotta use that momentum that we get out of that dash block. Ooh, okay, so, okay, I see what's happening. We're just gonna take the bounce off each cloud. And we're just gonna go. Oh, we might need to, like, wait a hair there. Oops. I tried to dash. Did not have any dashes. Not the right way. Please don't take that out of context. Fuck. I keep trying to dash there. Not enough momentum. I missed the platform. It's a very calming song, which is very good for the core because just seeing all this giant thing on my screen go up and down is quite stressful. Oh! Slipped off the cloud. Oh, I should have waited just a little bit longer. I tried to dash again. I keep trying to dash when I don't have a dash. The dashing. El Dasho. Huh. Nope. I needed the momentum. Oops. Oh! We're regressing. This is the easy part. Can't be doing that. Ooh! Thought I was just gonna die. Couldn't see the platform. Ah, I can't slip off. It's a little weird there, getting the right kind of bounce off that cloud that you need. Not gonna call it jank, but it's something I've never done, never been forced to do before, so it feels weird. Oh, so close. Oh, ha! I let go. Not enough momentum. Yeet. No, I'm not getting the hit that I need there. There we go. Oh, I didn't jump. I hit jump, but oh no. That's okay. Progress. It's the farthest we've gotten. I tried to dash again. Close. Whoa. You're not supposed to be slippery. Alright, so you can't make that. You definitely have to do a diagonal dash there. Not enough. We're going to take a couple more attempts at this, and then we're going to take a short break. You know, stand up, stretch, give the hands a break. It's always good to take breaks. Ah, not good. We'll go for another 5 minutes, and then we'll take a break. Not what I needed. Needed to do another diagonal. Just drop down, then we're going to need to jump. Ooh, that was close. Okay, progress. We got progress. I'm going to take a short break here, put on some music, and I want everybody to stand up, stretch. Like I said, get a drink, get a snack. We're going. Not quitting anytime soon. I will be right back. Back. I have returned. Oh, I felt a hiccup there. That was weird. I gotta move my lumbar pillow. It's a little high. I want to stretch again. Ooh, okay. Hello. Welcome back. Let's get to it. Oh, I wasn't in focus on the game. Let's just retry there. Ooh, that seems like the better play. If I can actually reach it. You get there a little faster, it seems, than doing the diagonal dash first. Aw. Yeah, I think you do get there a hair faster by doing the sideways dash first. Oh, see, not good enough there. Needed to land a little bit more to the center of the cloud. I think I waited too long. No, I think that was perfect, actually. Okay. All right. Progress. Progress. We got to hold right there. And grab that and hit up. I tried to dash. I also lit a candle in my room. It smells really good. Slipped off. Platform's too fast. All right, hold on now. Don't do it too. Don't be too good here. Not even close. Bro, what's going on here? There we go. I don't know what happened to this other couple times. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Oh, I thought it was good. Okay, so you can't neutral those bumpers perfectly. You need a little bit of leftward momentum. Just a hair. Okay. Oh, little too far to the left. Bad. Not enough momentum. Oh, we got it. I didn't know if I was going to be able to grab it. Oh, that one was jank. My jumps were not what they needed to be. A little early on that. I tried to dash. Couldn't see it. I waited a little long on one of the jumps there. There we go. I think I've found a consistent setup for that spot. Oh, see right there. I gotta hold right. That's okay. The second time we've been there. Where did my water go? Oh, here. I don't know how that ended up there. I'm gonna take a couple deep breaths. I can feel kind of, you know, feeling a little tense, feeling a little, you know, kind of like I'm getting close to the end, but I'm not, you know, and that heart rate goes up. I'm feeling that a little bit. Okay. I want to make sure I remain calm. Remaining calm is the key to Celeste. Whether it's because you're excited, salty, doesn't matter. You gotta stay calm. Here, hold right. Oh, I needed to wait a little. Progress, progress, PB. Let's go. Furthest we've been. Oh, saved. Oh, I should have waited a little longer. Here we go. Oh, I had another dash. Damn, that was it. PB. Peeb. Oh, that was so jank. I have no idea what happened there. And by that, I mean, I just, like, timed things weird and ended up surviving a lot longer than I thought was going to happen. That sentence definitely made sense, I promise. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Not far enough. Fuck. Oops. Not good enough. Oh! That was too optimal. We need to make sure we grab that crystal. Here we go. Bonk. Oh, wow. That was the worst one I've done yet. Oh, this is not good. Everything's fine. There we go. Whop. Bonk. 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 Whoop. Whop. There we go. And we're kind of biding our time on those platforms. Oh, I thought I didn't have enough time on that. Progress. Let's go. This feels good, man. This is a very well-designed section here. It feels good to do, even if you don't succeed. Oh. Not good enough there. The music is perfect as well. I couldn't have asked for better kind of, you know, little bit of intensity in the music, but like not in speed, right? It's very calming. Here we go. We have more time on this than we think we do. Oh, we gotta bide our time a little bit on there. Okay. On that first ice block where we can just stand there, we want to bide our time as much as we can. I see. Okay. We're learning. That's progress, though. 100%. I tried to cheese that by trying to save a dash. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's faster to do it the way I was doing it. Okay. Here we go. Bang. Next attempt. Oh, I missed the switch. It seems like we're regularly getting past the thwomp, which is good. That's what I would like to do. It seems like anytime we don't get past the thwomp, or don't get to the thwomp, it's because I whiff on the bumper, which is okay. Bumpers are a little, I don't want to call them finicky, but they're very precise in the angles that you have to hit them at. So I don't mind losing a life here and there to the bumper. I'm happy that I figured out a consistent strat for the clouds, because I was worried about the clouds being a little jank, but they're not. Figured out the strat. My nose itches. I should have waited. Let's try and wait a little bit here. There we go. Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! I want to scream so fucking bad! We did it! We fucking did it, dude! Oh my fucking god! We fucking did it! I cannot believe I first tried the fucking hyper section at the end. Cannot fucking believe that. Holy shit, Quink, I fucking love you. Sorry. Oh. Let's fucking go. Variants are now accessible from the sneeze menu, apparently. What is a variant? That wasn't even that bad. That was so much easier than the Summit C. 7C? Oh, I gotta view it though. Are you ready? Look at that. 26 hours, 24 minutes, 8,000 deaths. For all levels. Not including Farewell, obviously. Oh my god. I have another Discord notification. It is popping off today. Oh my god. Variant mode. What? What is this? What? I don't know what this is. Variant mode. What? Hold on. Let's just go to, like, I guess the first level. I don't know what variant mode is. What is variant mode? Variants. Game speed. Mirror mode. 360 dashing? Is that, like, stick dashing? So I can dash with the stick? Oh, that's so weird! Okay. What other variants are there? Turn that off. Game speed. How fast? Oh! Oh, Jesus. Variants. Okay. Invisible motion? Oh, Lord. Okay, that's insane. Oh, and then there's the assists. Speed it down. Ooh, can you do that? You can go down to 50%. Oh, hold on. I still have invisible motion on. Honestly, this would be a, I mean, aside from the obvious assist mode, this is like, this could be a good practice tool for, like, sections that have really fast, like, for example, practicing neutral jumps. Like right there. So you can see, so if I, that could be really good for getting neutral jumps down. Air dashes. Infinite. Ooh! That's so cool. Low friction. Super dashing. Okay. Dash assist. Invincibility. Infinite stamina. Okay, I understand. Other self. Whoa. It's a, like a, is it just a skin? That's super cool. Okay. Hiccups. What is hiccups? Oh! What was that? What? It's just like random. What do you mean? It's just like randomly doing this to me. She's like hiccuping. What? What? Look at that. Hands off. Oh, that is fucked. No grabbing. That's cool. Super dashing. Wow, you go twice as far, I think. Whoa, okay. Well, the variants are cool. I still have to do farewell. Okay, we gotta go back to the map. Now that we completed that, I am gonna take a short break. I'm actually gonna leave you guys on this screen here. Look at that summit time. Almost 8 hours compared to every other time combined. And most of that was in, yeah, 5.5 of that 7. Wow, okay, so I spent a good chunk of, yeah, an hour and a half. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys on this screen, or this music. Actually, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Back. Hello. I have returned. My controller is not in focus. You know, my title says we're playing Psychonauts after. We're definitely not. Definitely not today. I am way too Celeste train pumped. So let's go ahead and edit that. We're gonna start Farewell. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, let's make sure that stayed. Celeste Seaside is complete now for Farewell. Good. Okay. So here we go. So we got the jellies. Nah. So the way these work is you can throw them and you can dash and grab them again, and it gives you a lot of momentum. And there's 2 paths on this screen. Oh, I just realized we need to go back to the map and go and exit. Go back all the way. Here. Climb. Here. Variant mode off. Farewell. Climb. Power source. Okay. I don't want any of that on. But yeah, you can throw them and get a lot of momentum if you dash into them and grab them at the same time. And there's 2 paths on this screen. One you can just go straight down into. And one you can, you know, throw up there. But I have not been able to, in the few tries that I've had, I've only been able to get over this, like 3 or 4 times, and I spent a decent chunk of change here, probably like 20-25 minutes. That was pretty good. I think I need to do a hyper dash there. A little late on the dash there, I think is what's going on. It's really tight timing. I didn't get what I needed. Oops. These little jellyfish are so cute, though. Jelly parachutes. Tough. The music here is a little ominous. Ooh, that was so close. Oh, I feel like I got kajiggered on that one. Oh, just a hair late. Oh, this is not going to be good. That would have been good if I had gotten a better starting jump. Again, I really got to get a damn near perfect starting jump. Oh, so close. Man, I'm like moving with Madeline here. Because I don't know if there's a difference between these 2 paths, but if there is, I don't want to go to the bottom path and not be able to get back up without returning to the map, because that tells me that there will be a difference. I'm not dashing early enough, I think, is the problem. Oh, yeah, I think I just need to dash faster. Ooh, I waited just a hair too long. Oh, see, I got there, I just didn't have enough momentum to clear it. Man! I'm like trying to get just the edge of this platform. Oh, that's so bad. That's not a good one, but we'll use it for practice. Oh, that was a really good dash, though. That could have been it if I had the good jump. Nope, I didn't dash quick enough. This is so tight. Close. That's definitely what you have to do, though. I just gotta do it better. Man. Lamau. That was incredibly wrong. Ah. This is so new to me, and I love learning it. It's so exciting. New mechanics. Damn. Man. See, I feel like I must be missing something. Because there's times where I feel like I get a really good, like, small gap. Like that. I feel it's really good, but I'm just not getting the momentum. Like, that was definitely not a good one, I don't think. No, I want to do the wave dash, but I want to do it like that. But I feel like that's not what I really want to do. Oops. Haha. Can't throw it the wrong way. Yeah, see, I feel like that's not going to help me. Maybe it would. Maybe not. That's what you gotta do. You gotta grab it when you're on the way up. Like that. Ooh. High tech. Gotta grab it on the way up. Missed the platform. Gotta grab it earlier, on the way up. This is tough. It's a double throw. This platform. I missed. I'm jumping too early here because this platform's moving. I think I really gotta go. That was too good. What a ripoff. Alright, so that I need to not do a wave dash. I just need to do a hyper. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to get it on the way up. You! Oh, so close. No, stop. I keep trying to do another wave, and I don't need to do that. I'm just like right underneath it. It's a bit of a grind here, but we're gonna get it, and it's gonna feel so damn good. Oh, I keep missing the platform. Can't be doing that. Muscle memory tells me to do that. And it's incorrect. Oh, this music is, I love it. Going, I think, a little too fast there. Alright. Hold on, let's just practice this for a sec. That's what we need to do. But we need to do it like that. Oh, that's way easier. Look at that shit! Oh! Did you see that? Oh, see, that was too high. See, I didn't have my dash there. Did it? I did the inputs out of order. And that was also out of order again. Out of order, man. I gotta jump before I leave the platform. What's going on? Where is my dash? And that time I did. Now I'm not doing it fast enough. And then that was. It was just. It was a little sloppy on that one. Oh, so close. That's definitely the strat. I think I need to maybe move a little bit on that platform. Just out of order on that. Too high of a jump. I need my dash. I'm not... What am I doing wrong here? Let's just feather our inputs. Yeah, I think I just need to... okay. Damn. Quite challenging, this. Too high of a jump there. Damn. Oh, I didn't throw it. Gotta throw it. So, okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong there. So I'm doing everything correctly, but at the end I need to do, right at the end, right before I die, I still have a dash, right? I need to do another side dash, and then we're through this room. Ooh. Damn. Ah. See now I'm doing the too big of a jump there. I love the violin in this track. Oh, see, okay. I did try to dash. I was just a hair late. Okay. We're gonna get it. Let's go fucking go! Holy shit! Okay. Gotta do some big... oh, big room. Honestly, you don't even need the jelly here. Okay, so you definitely need to throw it one more time. Okay. Don't do that. Just hyper into it. That's tight. Wow, okay. Okay. That's... I feel like that's right. Hmm. Ah. Missed the platform, brother. Oh! Oops. I wonder what happens if I throw it and then dash up at that portion. Ah. So I think I would have been fine there if I hadn't used my dash. I think I could have saved it. Alright, let's go. Alright, gonna do a hyper here. That was not a good hyper, though. That's the thing. Ooh. Is it possible? Alright, that looks like straight up death. Can't go that way. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Wait. How can you get below this? Wait, what? I am Confucian. Oh, okay. Maybe I figured it out? Kind of like that, yeah. I need to do it a little bit differently than that, though. Okay. This is a bit of a puzzle. What? Also, how do I get below this? That's it. Okay. Oh, bastard. Not what I needed. I think I could have saved that. This is very strange. There we go. Like that. Oh. Alright, so I can't get you. I need a jelly. Where am I going to get a jelly? There's a jelly here. Alright, I can't do any of this, can I? Maybe I can. No. Oh! Oh! We need to get a jelly. We need to turn off the power. But I think we need to get a jelly to turn off the power. Oh, there's a side of the room over there as well. And, oh wow. How do we get the jelly? Because I don't see any way to turn off the power without a jelly. Am I blind? So, like, I don't understand how I get that jelly, right? I can go this way, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. Because I can't go that path. Can I go anywhere this way? If I go that... I don't see any way that I can do that, though. That's the thing. But it looks like the only path. So, I guess we gotta go for it, right? See, like, I don't think this is possible. Without a demo dash. I don't... See, I feel like I could easily get up there with a jelly, because I could throw it and then go like that, and I think I might make it. But I don't have a jelly. Can I... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna die. What about here? Okay, there's nothing there. So I can go, like, up this way, right? Then I can go over and over and down here, but it doesn't lead me anywhere. Here, the door is closed. And I can't go that way. I can't push it. I guess we can try going all the way up to the left. Yeah, that's all blocked. And there's... yeah, I can't get up there. Not without a double crystal. Like, if I could go boom, boom, I could get there, but I need a double crystal, which is right here. So... And I can't get there without going around to down there. And it's literally impossible for me to get down there, because there's a double crystal here, too. But I can't get either of those without turning off the power. So the only option I have is to go right. All of that's blocked. So it looks like this tiny little hole is my only option, but I don't understand how to get through that. Alright, so I can't... Oh, not what I wanted. I can't, like, push it. Like, these float up and down. This one does not. Yeah, and that doesn't get me anywhere. Alright, friends, I think we're going to tackle this another day. Brain is fried. We had an incredible time. Absolutely amazing. We completed Celeste, theoretically. You know, not counting Farewell, but, like, the game counts it as a completion. Holy hell, that's loud. Well, what a great song, too. I love you all. I know a lot of you are lurking, and I'm not pulling you out of lurk. I'm just saying I love you, you know? Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, right? Dude, Quink, today's been so good. I am so happy. I mean, you know who we're gonna raid, because I will literally never get the chance to raid her. Because of my normal stream times. And that is Miss Jazz. I know that, you know, she doesn't need the raid, right? That's not how that works, but you know what? I don't even care. I'll literally never get to raid her because of stream times. And so that's what we're gonna do. She started before me and I'm raiding her. Alright. She's playing Super Mario World 3D, World with the Bowser's Fury. So, you know, them New Zealanders, they get that shit so much earlier than us in the US because of times. So, we're going to go ahead and throw her all the love. If you have Jazz emotes, then throw them to her. If you don't, throw a Pug Please. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a Pug Please. Hug, please. Oh, this song's so fucking good. All right. On that note, I love you all. I will see you next time. Show Jazz all the love.